up here. What's up, Boob's car? Then that theirs is thick. Yeah, thick like a bear. Good. Will you color it today? Just that color? No need to shade. No need for shading. This. Don't describe those muscles, so it's not confusing. Your scalp are coming out so good, by the way. Could I ask what kind of printer you use? I use a Resin printer, the Saturn 3 Ultra. I didn't buy the. They have like the number 4 released, but I didn't buy it because I saw some reviews that it was hard to clean in some areas, and as well, like the Saturn 3 was cheaper and it was the same quality. The printing quality was exactly the same apparently, so I just went for the Saturn 3 Ultra because yeah, it was like $200 instead of like the Saturn Ultra is like $600. So I was like, okay, guess I'm buying the Saturn 3. And since I wasn't sure about 3D printing as well, I didn't want to spend too much money on it, so that was a good opportunity to have it cheaper. I might try getting one sometime next year. Yeah, just be careful. It's very toxic. Wait, like you need the very I would recommend to have your own like a special dedicated space for it with good ventilation or like that is not next to you, I guess, when it's printing. It does smell a lot, like the fumes, not good. And what else? 3D printing is a hobby by itself. It takes time. It takes time to learn how to do it, do stuff like printing as well, the cleaning, and the cleaning. It's like it's a chore to be fair. To be fair, it's a lot of just like taking care of stuff. The sanding. everything. And you have to be extra careful to not spill everything around with the resin. Not complaining, but just that like just think that like it asks a lot of it's a chore basically. You have to be ready for it. But I would say it's worth it for the result you're getting. Like you can print your own stuff at home like that with like high accuracy. I'm like, yeah, even better than the manufactured figurine, because like you can print all details that like professional figurine cannot do because of the molding, I guess. Like you lose details. But 3D printing, you keep a lot of the details. Okay. You ever streaming spicy art somewhere else? On Picarto, but it was a while. I haven't streamed. Because Picarto is the only space where you're allowed, I guess. It was a long time ago. I need to go back to it. But I think when I will do it, it's only for the Patreon, I guess. Actually, I did it for the beginning of the year, before Christmas from last year, I think. Okay. What the fuck happened? Damn, the details on your backyard demands came out really nice. Thank you. Casey Bobscar. Good morning. So lucky to catch this stream again. Good morning, good morning. Morning, is it Europe in? It's not the morning yet, it's in Europe. Well, it is. I think it's more like 5 a.m. in Europe right now. Maybe not. I don't remember. This can cooking as always. I don't know how to cook. I still don't know how to cook. Oh, I need to put the color wheel. I forgot. It's not on display for you guys. What? Is it this? Into capture. Off. It's usually around here. What happened here? I can do it after. Just do it now. Oops. Wrong layer. Oh, not yellow. Yeah, yellow is paint to painting figurines all the time. Actually, I could if the whole base start with if I don't do any black actually on the shirt. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let me see. Let's do some orange. Let's see how it goes. Some desaturated blue maybe for the chain. What made you liking fairy art? Anatomy? Hello Ness, do you have any art book recommendation for learning the fundamental? Just art book? Like art book. Fundamental? There's no good art book for fundamental. They're all like very complex drawings. The good art books. To use it as a reference, I would say just it's hard to recommend anything because it depends on your taste and what you want. I know that I like the one from Tikon King Create, like the black art book, like it's about background though. The Tatsuyuki Tanaka art book as well, like cannabis work, just for the line work. But it's not fundamental. For me, it's more like inspiration. Like I want to draw like this or something, or I want to reach that kind of quality. The blue doesn't work against this character. This one I realize this could be more like this. Yeah. To redo this one for sure. I wonder how I can do this do airbrushing with the mask too. A good way to find a good width, I guess. Then there's like all those gaps from those crease. The mask gonna be it's gonna bleed. It's gonna be hard. Maybe light blue. Should just be darker. I'm reading Scott Robertson, How to Render at the Time. Scott Robertson, I learn perspective from him. Wow, didn't know you stream King. Amazing work as always. Thank you, Beta. Maybe Scott Robertson is good for drawing. Michael Apton, figure drawing. This guy is good as well. I never look at it. I mean, I never studied it, but I saw the book and the anatomy is good. He has good drawing. Do you have any tip on confident drawing? Good line. Do you have any tips on confident drawing? Good lines. Your drawing is also very interesting. Just keep drawing. Do 10,000 drawing and then you will get the confidence. Not 10,000, 100,000, 1 million drawings. You need to understand. You need to understand your tool. You need to understand yourself. Sometimes you don't understand. You just like assimilate unconsciously, I guess. All that comes with practice. Some people are faster than others, but that's it. That's the only thing. Like the color, I don't like it. I should just do black pants. There's something troubling in the perspective. Yeah, it's better if I do it like this, okay. To redraw. I wonder if it's better like this. Maybe I need to buy some new paints. I use all the brown already, all the ochre colors. read and finished how to draw this year during the final car was hard. The final car. To be honest, I learned from Scott Robertson, but I just like watched the first, like it was like a long time ago, like those No Mon workshop videos that I bought. I just did the first one, but it was enough to like understand the foundational perspective, how to like draw the lines, ellipses, and everything. You use Vallejo to paint the figurines? No, I use cheap paint right now because since I was starting airbrushing, I didn't want to spend too much money on the paint for now. And I bought some Vallejo actually. Vallejo? I don't know do you pronounce the I don't know, like the I tried the Vallejo like for the gloves of my demons, and it's super mega matte. I was like surprised, and it gets scratched so easily. I was like, what the fuck? Like the cheap paint was like better, like it stick better to the figurine, and it was a bit more satin glossy, I guess. At least it's smooth, and it's not that I like the satin or gloss. It's just that like when I'm painting, it's easier to like not scratch it, I guess. It's only at the end I do the matte varnish, I guess. But the Vallejo, like what was it? The color model, the model color or something. It's super matte, and it was like chipping off very easily as well. I was like kind of disappointed actually. I, I think I'm looking for the same style of like the chip paint I have, chip paint, like a bit more like a satin, I guess. So it feels like a bit more plasticky when I paint. I like the matte rendering for sure of the Vallejo, but not when I'm painting, because like every time I touch it, it feels like I'm scratching it. Which Vallejo you would recommend then? Which brand do you have a brand where the paint is a bit more not as matte, I guess, more like it was very earthy. I guess it felt very earthy. I mean, it looked good, but it's just that like when I was like still painting it, it was like so easy to scratch. Yeah, I like the result of the cheap paint. I'm just doing flat colors right now, so the quality looks good. I think I had issues before because of the either the primer or the 3D printing because I didn't make enough holes for the printing, so it would make some weird, some small staring, I guess, like layers that you need to sand. But like for like the last one I did, I just sanded everything like very, even though it was like well in the detail, like good in the details. I just added an extra layer of like sanding, like fine sanding, and I think it's the best figure I painted so far. Like everything is super smooth on it. Like, let me see. Like everything is like super mega smooth. Like, and like just the matte finish is good as well on it. I'm kind of like sad because like when I was gluing the figure, I think I had a glue in my finger, and I put some here and I kind of chip off the paint, and I'm like fuck, like all those days painting that stuff, and I just like messed it up here. It was perfect until then. blue eyes. A bear with blue eyes. Although the biggest difference is that to me chip paint tends to have larger pigment particle which is visible when super close to the model. Oh really? Mine is like, I don't see anything. I think it depends on the primer as well, right? I use the... What's the name already of those primer? The Mr. Surfacer from Mr. Hobby. The 3D print looks like a tabletop figure. Beautiful, thank you. What is a tabletop figure? Like board game? Honey eyes. Exactly. I'm kind of disappointed that I did the same eyes as the other character, but I think it's the best for bear, I don't know, for me. What doesn't work? Interesting. It's not look too bad actually once I put the colors. I was afraid that the color would reveal like big mistake on some shape, but actually it makes it better. Except from the gene, there's a mistake in the correct. I couldn't figure that. Oops, I think it should be. Should I just do the just this? This area is gonna be hard to paint. It's gonna be a first because I want to put some gradient on it. I didn't practice as much doing gradient with the airbrush. Just doing flat curves, which is very forgiving. But I guess I gotta learn how to do gradient at some point. If you're in America, it could be the difference. From what I've heard, since my friend does movies in America sometimes, the American paint companies are 1,000 better than Europe. Is it? Like my friend recommended me the Spanish paint, AK as well. Use AK for this. And the cheap paint I have, I think it's from Europe. It's from Germany, I think. Fan Irish. I just bought it on Amazon, but I think it's from Europe. Two orange eyes. Blue eyes are for white dragon. Is there rules now? The only issue with the cheap paint is that I can't buy it one by one. I have to buy the whole set all the time. charge my phone. Vanilla ice cream. Why? Oh, I see. It's just. Hi from US. Hey Xavier. I know it's said in English, okay? Is it? Or is it? No, is it? It's Spanish, okay? Javier? I mean, I read it as a French name. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference for Blue Eye White Dragon. Oh, I see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's so old. I remember when I used to read it when I was a kid. You should do diff eye color. I do. I do the color I want, I guess. I'm surprised people still play Yu-Gi-Oh! I never played it. I never bought the cards. I bought the Pokemon cards when it got released the first time in France, at least. But it was a long time ago. It was 20 years ago, maybe. Even more than that, maybe. 25 years ago. Shit. I'm old. I'm old. I don't remember when was the first release in France of the Pokemon card. There's something that I want to correct in the perspective of this one. Let's see if I can find the right. It's working now. How do you do CMYK or color for prints in CSP? It was a long time ago. The last time I did it was like maybe 10 years ago or 12 years ago. Don't remember. It's something with the view, like color profile and simulate someone here. You have to load the CMYK profile and then it simulate. It doesn't apply, but it simulate. And then when you export with the CMYK and then it will look like the CMYK. But I think they have an update. I saw there's an update from Clip Studio now that you can do CMYK or something. I'm not sure. I've seen that recently. Most of the time, RGB is enough for CMYK. You don't need CMYK. You need CMYK for comics for sure, but for other stuff like poster and stuff, I feel like RGB is fine. CMYK is needed because for comics because you do a lot of pages with different colors, so that's why you need CMYK. Been having trouble and I do not want to pay for Photoshop. Work in RGB and then convert to CMYK. Usually, that's what I used to do. The translation, once you know the profile you want for CMYK, it will change the color a bit, but not that much. It was a long time ago though. I don't remember exactly. I haven't touched CMYK for a while. I need to look at it again, but It wasn't too hard. Like most of the stuff I was doing was pretty much accurate, I would say. I think you need the right, how do you call it? A good CMYK profile for the printer. You need to ask your printer actually what is the CMYK of their profile. Because CMYK it just depends on like every CMYK has a different profile, I guess, and that's how like how much percentage of the black is this and blue, yellow, and whatever color I don't remember is like spread out in the printer or something, if I remember. I mean, I may give wrong information, to be fair. I think I may be giving the wrong information. Looks like you got this art down to its bare necessities. Well, I mean, I just got the pen. Nice one. Yep, I already have it, but my color never prints well without loads of trial and error. I mean, I remember I used the CMYK of like a friend that is like that was like the comic industry profile, I guess, in France. It was like a specific CMYK profile just for the French printer, I think. I use Photoshop and Illustrator. I use Pantone colors if I want color accuracy in print. And I always wonder how to do those stuff. Why work with a white background over grays? What do you mean? White background? It's just a white color. It's like a white paper, basically. Actually, I don't know. I haven't. This is not my OG. This is not my OG interface actually. No, it's like this color for me. This is my OG actually. I forgot the one I use by default normally. Was it a bit darker? No, I think it was this one. This bear has no shame. He's proud. He's proud. Sing too. I wonder if oops, this. I wonder if it look like if I just do it like this, full belly like this instead. Maybe instead of it's more like the classic. Feels better as well. and then duplicate this, and then make it slightly darker maybe? No, lighter. This doesn't make a difference. What flavor is that popsicle? Vanilla, of course. Vanilla. Let's put a hard line. Easier to do. Let's clean this. This is gonna be hard to do if I do it white like this. Painting those lines takes forever with figurines. don't want to. I don't want to. Mm. This chicken. Oh, duplicate. 60%. Duplicate. 60%. The popsicle color is crazy. Is it? It's gonna be. Oops, it's the right size. Just a tiny bit, not too much. Okay. Save as a JPEG. Up. is that like a thinning brush? What thinning brush? What did I do to make it look? I'm doing that. I didn't do that. What keeps you going on art at this moment? Did you ever tired? What keeps me doing art? Uh, I just like doing it. I just like it, I guess. Sometimes when I'm empty, I don't have any ideas. I don't try too hard, but sometimes like I found some art and I'm inspired. Okay, I want to do art, and I just keep going. Like I read stories as well. And, I want to make stories like that too, etc., etc. It's always like something I want to create. I guess I want to have fun. I guess it's either that or I play video games, and video games is taking too much time. You were doing something to the knee line. Oh, I was just correcting it, correcting the shape. I don't think the line, like everything is on the same size, about the same size for the line right now. See, up. Then we can jump on to the next one. Cool drawing. Post it first. Up. Take a break of 2 minutes, a few minutes. Did you stop doing Patreon? I need to go back to it. To be honest, at the beginning of the year, I was motivated as fuck to do it. Like I had like so many ideas, and then I just commit to doing figurines, and it's taking so much time. So yeah, I think after like my figurine phase is done, I get back to it. Definitely, I have a comic. I have a comic in my mind right now that I want to do, and it's gonna be fun. Hey Kuya. Let's see, should I push it more a bit? From this size, size 1 up, Simple pose, easy figurine. I don't want to make it too hard. Need to do tell before I forget. Always easy to forget. Should go ahead here. It's fine here. Short should be this big. Big legs, big butt. Oops, I forgot to do copy, hide, save. There we go. The head is too small. Even bigger, maybe. why same pain. During Boo, are you planning on making this guy into a figurine as well? Yep. Probably. It's just that I need to find time. I'm too busy. The only thing is that I can draw faster than I make the figurine, so I have a lot of ideas that I can draw, but like making the figurines like take too much time. So there's like a backlog, I guess. I'm creating a backlog right now, which is not good actually, but I think it's good that I'm drawing a bit as well right now. I haven't drawn anything like personal for a while as well. Doing too much. So shape is not. This line is not good. Where's that? Oh, it's the. I was like, what is that line? And yeah, it's the back view. It's behind. I can't get this though. I think what I like about ZBrush right now, at least, and doing figurines, that I'm learning things, new things. So like when I'm drawing, I'm just executing now. I'm not really like I'm trying to learn new things with drawing, but it's so hard now. I reached my limit. I need, I need to get better at drawing, but it's so hard to improve stuff right now for me. I reached my limit. So ZBrush is satisfying because it feels like every day I'm learning new things, improving all the time. Yeah, it's like massive traps. I visited Blizzard last year. Do you work at the office or remote? Office hybrid. It must be so fun to be able to draw a model and print out figures. I'd love to get to the point where I can make figures of my own characters. It is satisfying for sure. To be honest, yeah. Yeah. Lot of work, but it is satisfying. This line work is done with no pressure, or there's only pressure on opacity, but on the size of the line, not too much. I need opacity, so it feels like a pencil at least a bit. The issue with sometimes I sketch with like this brush where there's a different size line, you know. The only issue I have with this is that I need to think about the size line, which is already too much information for my brain. I need to think when I'm sketching. I need to think only about the information I want to lay out, and when I don't need to, and I feel like not having a brush that doesn't change the size, it's one less thing to think about. So I can just focus on like the information I want to lay out. But sometimes I want to go into details and it's hard. So that's why like this brush I like to use it sometimes for sketching because like I can go into any details. But it's very hard sometimes to like just think about the information when I have to control the size of the line. That's why I keep it for the ending when I'm doing the inking. So I can only think about the size of the line when I'm cleaning. I think as myself as something as a simpleton, as a simple person that can do only one thing at a time. So what I do now is just focus on like laying out the information. Or even before I was like just laying out the information. I don't care if it looks beautiful or not. I don't want to make a beautiful sketch. I want to be sure I lay out everything nice. And then now I'm starting to more like thinking about like the right volumes. And then when I figure out the right volumes and shape, I do the clean line. I'm thinking about doing a beautiful line. Normally when you get to like a professional level, you do everything at the same time because like you spend years drawing and you know everything, so you don't need to do all those stages. But since I'm a very simpleton and I cannot, I guess, assimilate to those, it's easier for my brain and I don't burn out as well because thinking things one thing at a time, it's easier on the brain than trying to think of five things at the same time. But normally when you're professional, like it should be like breathing normally. But like I said yesterday, the magic of drawing is that only the result counts, so it doesn't matter the amount of steps you do. When I say professional, it's a big word though. Experience, I would say. When you're more experienced and like after like 10,000 hours of, I mean, after years and years of drawing, you reach this thing that you start to know and you just like do it without thinking anymore. Which I used to actually, when I used to draw a lot. I can remember like 15 years ago, 10 years ago, when I used to draw like shit ton. There's things I would draw like without construction and just like in a simple stroke, very quick. And then when I stop drawing a bit, that's how I forget things. like he doesn't need the free abs. It's more like a short guy, I guess. So he needs still need to like this maybe. Yeah. I mean he's big, but like more like Schwarzenegger, I guess. We don't you don't see those abs here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at anatomy, so I don't want to say anything wrong. But like some people have like the free line here, like 1, 2, 3, and some have just like two. The other one is like kind of hidden or something. Cool, I'll hit you. Will hit you up when I visit again. Yeah, do it. I am currently working as a remote contractor for them. What? I thought you were at Riot. Aren't you an illustrator for Riot? For Riot? Yeah, I feel like that. To be honest, I feel like on paper it's easier. Digitally can be so hard to control the line size. It's hard to control the line size for me for traditional or digital. It's the same. No, it's easier digital. Not gonna lie, it's easier with Control Z. It's easier. This is bad shape, bad rhythm. Need to try to play again there, I think. I worked for it before as contractor. Oh yeah, you're at Disney now, I forgot. Yeah, it's Disney. Yeah, Disney, Disney, Disney. Are you in America? I thought you were in Singapore or something. Or like in Asia, at least, or something. I need to draw deep anatomy, I think, so I can make it better. That's what I thought. It's not too... Yeah, then it should be lower actually. Okay. This one, I guess too. That's why the shot felt a bit weird. See how I do the arms here. No, I am in Europe, Germany. Oh, really? I had to learn French in high school, but I forgot 90% of it. Yeah, it's fine. I taught myself some Korean after discovering Kim Jong-ji. Okay. What time is it in Germany? For me, early in the morning right now. I'm guessing the artist is in a time where it's light sun out. I'm in California right now. California time. Because I wanted to understand the interviews back then. That's clever. I guess now it's easier with all those like technology and stuff. It's past my bedtime here. That looks like a paid art program, right? Yep. I mean, it's like it's Clip Studio. There's something I need to improve that it's weird. Now his head is too big now. I need to resize his head. I guess it was the right size. Anyway. How's Germany? I've never been actually. Never had the occasion to go. Something I don't like. Are you in the same team as Mario? Mario Manzanares or something? I don't remember his last name. Germany is dry in terms of art. Or is it? Just move to Paris. Though Paris is more like, I mean, France is more like indie style, I guess. Or at least the one I'm more interested in France is more the indie one, so. I wonder how I'm gonna sculpt this here for 3D printing. It's to be. Okay, I need to resize the head to fit in the body. But let's be sure. Yes, I am in the same team. Yes. So there's two art director. I think there's art director as well. I would have loved to study animation at Gobelin. I think Gobelin was good 20 years ago. I keep hearing bad stuff now. Hello, did you go to art school or are you self-taught? I am internet self-taught. I did some art school, but only for a few months. I mean drawing outside, meaning like drawing from observation. Don't go into debt, guys. Just look for classes on internet and go outside to draw people. That's it. You don't need 200k loan to go into crazy debt. Okay, okay. Maybe it's because I fucked up this. Let's see. You can multi-stream, by the way, if you want to stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Why do you want me to go on Twitch so bad? What's the difference? I mean, it's not that I don't like Twitch, it's just that YouTube is the most convenient because once I'm done, it's already saved as a VOD on the channel. That's it. I don't need to upload or save anything. And Twitch, it's temporary. It doesn't save it forever. I love how you draw faces and eyes. Thank you, Sandel. Sandel? It would fix the nose. I want to do piercing, but I feel like it's gonna be hard to 3D print. Let's see first like, how complicated is the figure. If it's simple, I can add some complexity around it. Oops. Let's go this. No, Control E, Control B. Okay, let's see if I can figure out the anatomy a bit better so it's easier. He has a very thick torso. You grow so quickly on Twitch. There is this feature called Raid where you can send over your viewers to other streamers after you are done. So it's more supportive in that way. I mean, I like my stream to be more anonymous right now. I just stream it on YouTube. I don't announce it. To be fair, sometimes when there's too much people, there's always people with like weird question, and it's kind of like tickling my nerves sometimes. But yeah. So yeah, I like to keep it small. I'm not trying to be like a YouTuber for now. Maybe in the future, but not right now. And I'm not entertaining anyway. And my English is not as fluent as well. I would need to do it in French, I think. But you should design a figurine like this that's a jewelry rack so you can give him real piercing. What? You should design a figurine like this? What is a... Wait, I think my English is not good enough, but that's a jewelry rack? What? What is that? I'm not sure I understand. In general, Twitch art community is just more active than YouTube. Yeah, one of the best artists there is. You'd have hundreds of viewers on Twitch. And I agree about saving the VOD. That's the reason I started multi-streaming now. I need to have better internet too. I don't want to use too much of the bandwidth. There's other people on the using my internet as well. Like a jewelry holder. What? I think I'm confused, sorry. I'm not sure what we're talking about right now. I think this one I may want to learn how to do the fabric the fabric for the shop. Actually, maybe. let's redo it, I guess. Yeah, it's bubbly pick, bubble pick. And I will be bad at streaming anyway because I don't stream all the time. There's sometimes I stream for a few days and then I stop streaming for a month. And I go back to it. I don't have a schedule. Let me hide the face when I used to big. It's confusing. Is this a new OC? Maybe. That's okay, I don't have a schedule either. I don't know, I feel like you have to entertain and someone who entertains. I'm more like creating, I guess. Sorry to draw it because it's hidden, but I like to at least figure out some part of the anatomy better. This should be more like on here for sure. Let's make it even more bubbly. It's the two lines or the hip. Do you know EO58? He's huge on Twitch. Now he streams both on YouTube and Twitch. He doesn't have a profile image. He doesn't use a mic nor cam, just sporadically answer the chat. He doesn't even have any social. His art is just insanely good. I think it does ring a bell. EO58. What kind of art is it? Any subjects he does? Mm, means the direction with the knee like that. This one would have been better to stream on Picato for sure. What got you into art? Manga. Manga. Simple answer. Dragon Ball, for sure. How did you first start your digital journey? It was a long time ago. A long time ago. I don't even remember. I remember I had like the Volito, I think was the name of the Wacom tablet. Volito or something. Volito 2 or something. And then you can play the file on the software. And he doesn't play as a video. He will play it as if like you was watching the guy in the software. So you could see him like using all the brush, all the different tools, how he switched stuff and everything. It was crazy. I was like at the time I was like shit. That was the I don't know why we don't have that anymore. Like that was the best to learn digital. Like I was like there was a few artists I liked and I was like just downloading their file, loading it, and I was just learning from it. I was just like just watching. And you could just go back, look at what he like exactly what brush he was using, this and that, how he do it. It was crazy. I don't know why we don't have that tech anymore. Like now it's like time lapse and that's it. I was like, okay, that's cool, but like the fact that you can just like try your like, whatever DSD and then load it and it just like you can just press play and then it loads it do the whole thing like the whole process and you can just like check every inches of the steps. It was the best. It was crazy. I miss open canvas. I think it's still up, but they removed that function actually. Maybe it was too heavy actually. I don't know. What tablet do you have now? Intuos Pro, large from 2017. Your knowledge of how to draw and simplify muscle is so satisfying. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I simplify it, but I just follow the flow right now. Then sometimes it's just about following the flow and trying to make the right structure. Well, yeah, welcome, Volito too. Well, that sounds so good. Good old times. Yeah, I learned so much from Open Canvas. Time lapse fast. Oh, you are using Open Canvas too? I was you with friend with the Open Canvas 1.b. Yeah, there was that too. I remember. Open Canvas was crazy. I don't know why it didn't get successful. Oh, nice. What do you like about screenless tablets? It's more accurate. It's more accurate. What else? I don't have to to hunch forward, so I don't have any pain on my neck. Though right now I'm sitting lazily on the chair and it kills my back, but it doesn't strain my eyes because I'm drawing more far away from the screen. Because when I'm on Cintiq, I'm drawing like 2 inches away from it, so it's like killing my eyes. I mean, to be honest, I would use the screen tablet if it was accurate, but it's not accurate. So, like the parallax, like the distance between the screen, I mean the glass and the screen, like it's throwing me off actually. Like I had a Cintiq like long time ago. I mean, I still have Cintiqs around, but I used to draw on Cintiq a long time ago, and I got used to that one. And then when I switched, it was so different in the calibration of the pen that like I couldn't draw back. I couldn't draw the same, so it pissed me off, and I just went back to a tablet. I wish more artists would make video showing screenless tablet ergonomics. What do you mean by showing screenless tablet ergonomics? Is your tablet flat or at an angle? It's flat, and there's a paper on it. I use a Japanese paper on it, so it feels like it's very smooth. Let me see. You can see like a sticker paper on it. So it doesn't, I don't even scratch the tablet as well, I guess. And I replace the paper every month, I guess. Because at some point it gets a bit, there's wear and tear, there's drink on it and stuff like that. And there's like, I mean, it gets dirty. So I just use my favorite paper that I used to use for when I was doing traditional. That's it. I feel like it should be thicker in the leg even more. Well, there's something that I don't like. I think it's because I spend time drawing stuff that we won't see because the arm is hiding it, but I think it's worth it. So at least I will know for the figurine as well, like the proportion. Okay, let's fix the head. Control C, up, hidden, Control V, up, up. I want the head bigger because it's too hard to paint as well. It's too hard to paint as a figurine. Uh, My cat woke me up for this. Thanks. Thank you, kitty. Thank you, kitty. Is paper the paper is glossy or ordinary paper? It's paper Kent. It's like it's kind of smooth. It's like Bristol paper. Basically, it's like paper that you use to make mangas. It's like a Japanese paper. You can buy it on Amazon now. It's crazy how things are so easy to buy now. Like I remember like like 20 years ago, like when I was like trying to find all those Japanese stuff. Like it was I had to go to some like indie website and like some French guy was like importing like Japanese tour and stuff like that. There was only one website and it was like fucking hard to get those paper. Like, it's so easy to get those paper. Interesting. I've never heard of using paper over the tablet. I don't have any cover on my tablet and it's shiny like a mirror after 10 years of use. I mean, as long as you're good with it, it's fine. Uses a screenless drawing tablet. Yes, I use Intuos. Arcane Graves reminds me of your David the Crane drawings. Graves, it's a character, right? Oh, cool. I haven't tried something like Bristol. Though the American Bristol is very grainy, though. It's confusing because the Bristol in France is like very smooth, and in America the Bristol like it depends. Like there's like a smooth one and there's a non-smooth one. I was like, what the fuck? I mean vendor. Oh, I see. Definitely need to make a better legs right now. Why so shitty right now? Because I learned so much with ZBrush as well about anatomy actually. So that's one of the good things as well. Doing ZBrush right now. Learned so much stuff I couldn't figure out with 2D. The head is too big, compared to the head. Can I go even more lower? Good evening, looking good. Thank you. Don Doppio. I think I should make a figure and lineup based on vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla. I've been thinking about maybe trying a Kickstarter or something, but I need to contact the manufacturing first to see how much it costs. Because when I checked the cost for my demon one, the one with the tattoo and the biker one, like the manufacturer was like so expensive. I mean, it's not the best timing anyway to do figurines with like tariff and everything. It's gonna be so expensive. Actually, I don't know. I chose the wrong time to get into making figurines. Everything is more expensive to do. Oops. So this one has like sporty, sporty harness. Let me see. Is this real? What? Does Nike have harnesses? What? No way. What? It's a ripoff. It has to be a ripoff. I guess the sport harness is just elastic and that's it. Oh, makes my life easier. And it's for the sculpting. It's getting late already. Try to follow the volume a bit more. What can I write? Oh, I know. This. I don't like that shape, it's too simple. Jenny. Okay. Hey Ness, this is looking nice. Is this another more animalistic ones you recently? I have difficulty reading. Is this and the other more animalistic ones you're doing recently a specific theme you're following? I think so. There's a theme behind. I think the theme behind is vanilla. Very simple theme. Oh, I was doing that. I forgot. Oof. Oh yeah, bigger like this could work. Oof. That's thick as fuck. I don't like using liquify as much because it kind of breaks the structure. It's a good check of like if I want to like change the proportion. It's just a good check to see. Oh yeah, this is better like this actually. What the fuck happened? Oh. Because he's like more like on steroid, I guess. So he has like that kind of penny, like the how do you call it in English? The bubbly, not the body, like the balloon belly because of the roids. I mean, he's a bull, so doesn't need steroids. So. It's too big, yeah. This. I cannot do transparent, except if I buy transparent resin, but I don't want to clean the tank. Just to print like a small like cup to put the shake. What the fuck? I forgot to flip the picture of the other one. When you paint, do you manually pick the color or do you use layer mode? I usually use color dodge and for lightning, but I see a lot of artists using linear dodge. I pick manually, and then I use add glow. I think it's linear dodge in Photoshop. I use add glow in Clip Studio to add glow at the end if I want to add some like what do you call it, like some gradient, like some I don't know how to call it in English. So some hazy light, I guess, like to make it shine even more, to boost the light if I want to at the end. Like I use it at the very end. Just pick the color manually, it's better. I mean, it's one way to do it. I don't know. I don't know how to use layers when coloring. It's so hard to get control of the color. It's just easier to hand pick it. I mean, easier. It takes more time, but it's better control. I use multiplies just for like, you know, like if I have to put a tattoo on the skin or something, stuff like that. For sure. Even that, I'm not satisfied with it. Sometimes it feels like it will look better if I just hand paint the tattoo myself. It may take forever, so I don't have time for that. We have those. Oh yeah, I forgot the design, the sketch it had. It has that rubber band. Fuck, I need to make space for it. How can I do it? Kind of hard actually. It won't look good because he has a giant neck actually. No, it won't work actually. Maybe I should put it here. It would be fun. Put some sweaty brace, I guess. Sweat brace. Sweat brace here. Yeah, bloom is the right word, I guess. Yeah, bloom is the word. Add some bloom. Usually, I mean, I understand how like Aglo works as well, because Aglo is just saturate everything basically. So I know that I can do it manually as well if I want to, but if I'm lazy, I just use it because I exactly know what it does. But all the other layers, all the other layer mode, I don't understand how it works. So I need to figure out the design of the. I'm glad that the design of the strap is easy on this one. I just need to put the wording on it. Right. I wonder if I can do a water, what do you call it, water slide. So I can just stick it like this, maybe. Guess that's just the new thing to try on this figure for the figurine. Trying to print some water slide thing. Guess this is enough. Actually, I want a more basic, yeah, this one. Very basic font. What the fuck? Just tuned in Dynami's Bear, liking the sketch so far. Oh, that's true. The name of the stream is Bear. Yeah, you missed it. It's done. It's already on the internet. It's here actually. It's okay, it's clickbait. Yeah. I forgot to remove the color wheel actually. Yeah, just see on the stream. See. Let's see. Need to change my internet so slow. Can I split my VOD in YouTube if I want to? Like put the bare one and then split the VOD into two and then the bro. Oh yeah. What kind of shoes? ASIC style, I guess maybe. My go-to. I'm starting to have too many layers and to hide some. Okay, it's more clear now. Yeah, I want to do easy shoes. Some Sketcher, maybe sleeping Sketcher. Come on, A6. I like those ones. Okay. Let's use those as reference. Okay, let's go. Though those kind of shoes are not the best for working out, actually. It's good for running, but when the sole is too big, it's not good. Am I spending too much time making shoes? I need something to cut the neck for the print. It can be a ripoff of Nike as a logo. Mm, guess. this could be a logo, I guess I could do. Placeholder. Maybe I have a better idea after. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's gonna be 5, not 6. Spanish. Am I Spanish? No. Hola. What do you ask? Did I say something in Spanish by mistake? Oops. That shoes is ugly now. Change the angle. Something wrong. Do you have any long-term goal in arts? Yes, but I won't say it. It's because if I don't do it, then it's not just all talk, you know. It's better just do it and think what you want to do. I've been complaining too much. Now I need to do it if I want to, if I really want to do it. Yeah, I think it's getting late. I'm getting low energy right now. Low energy. I'm starting to browse social media right now. It means that I'm losing my focus. But I think the proportion I good actually. Like the shot feels big, like I want it to. Big and ample. How do you say it in English? Not tight. I want it to be very large area, I guess. And to improve this part of the design, so it can be the same brand as the other one. One, two, three, four, five. Five is here. One, two, three. Is it longer than the one on the left? Oh, I see why now. It's because it should be here. One, two, four, five. The way you just complicated sneakers design is so impressive. I guess you practice a lot from reference. I just have some reference and then I just improvise shapes until it looks fine, I guess. But those are shoes that I like. I have like myself as well, so I know. I like those kind of. I mean, it's not that I like those kind of shoes, but I know that they are like tricky to draw. I don't especially like it, but I mean to draw them. But I think what I like about those shoes now is that those giant soles makes interesting shape when you draw it. heading out. I'm heading out for the night. Good night, Don. What the? Interesting what it does. Merci beaucoup. Good night. Good night, Rookin. What, you didn't know it was me? You know it was me, Gary? Abu's your favorite intro animal to draw? I think it's the easiest one to draw, to me. I think it's the easiest because everything is very square. I guess it's easy. Like here, the front is like easy to figure out. The plane, I guess, it's very squarey. It's the easiest to like, to me at least, to figure out. And this part as well, like the way I do it is like very, very boxy, so it's easy to figure it out. And I guess it's like bull is like the animal that is like the most natural. I would say that we have like giant muscle. I would say if you have to make it them like human, I guess. Like bull is the most fit for bara muscle, I guess. Like feline is harder. Like cats, like tiger and stuff. Like the front piece is like I don't know. Like the nose as well. It's like everything is a bit more complex shape, I guess. The way I see it. I'm not the best to answer this question. I'm not good at animals anyway. I never studied anatomy of animals. Just doing the face is like easy, I guess. I mean easier because I just have to study the face. And I do change the proportion though. Maybe I'm going a bit too hard on the graphical shape here. It's too graphical maybe. Do you take donuts by chance? What is donuts? What is donuts? Donuts? I love donuts. It's okay, it's alright. I prefer croissant. Oh, donation. How do you activate that? Can you activate that in the chat? I don't know, I never looked. I think you have on YouTube as well, but I didn't look for it. But you can always just subscribe to my Patreon, like just like tip on the Patreon, I guess. At least you get some content as well, and FSW content. But even though I don't adapt as much right now, but yeah, I didn't look too much into like all those stuff on YouTube. To be honest, I just launch OBS and that's it. Like just start the stream. I haven't looked too much into it. Let me see. I don't see anything about it. I guess I have to have an like a bank account linked to it or something like that. That's why or something. I haven't drawn bulls in a while, and this stream is really making me want to do it. Joe, Joe, whatever you feel like. Are your character wearing eyeliner or they just look like that? They just look like that because I don't think they spent like 1 hour in the morning doing eyeliner. It's just natural, you know. I need to improve the smile a bit. Maybe shorter actually. My partner has like big eyelashes too. I mean, males like have eyelashes as well, but we tend to simplify it way too much sometimes, I guess. And me, I tend to exaggerate a bit too much. I need to redo the design. This is too round. It should be more straight. It's gonna be hard to paint so tiny. Still don't know how to paint those in figurines. It gets more like this. Maybe I should just do a pure black eyes is easier. Boop, 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 boop. I have that music from the short videos right now in my head. That Japanese music, like all those Japanese short videos. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, these details is fun, but it's kind of. We'll see. When did you move to the US? And what were the biggest challenges? I moved 6 years ago now. Or 7 years. Is it 7? Is it 6? Let me see. I moved in August 2018. So it's 7 years now, actually. What were the biggest challenges? Uh, I guess at the beginning when you don't have a car, I guess you need a car here. So no car was hard at the beginning. Then when I get a car, everything got easier to adapt. When I see getting a car, it's getting a license as well. I never had a license. Like in France, I didn't need a driving license. Yeah, and I didn't have a driving license, but I learned it pretty quick here. It's they're pretty. I mean, it's easy here to get a driving license. To get a driving license, it just took me some time because I didn't know you could just go right away and do it. I mean, do the written test and everything. Like, I tried to book an appointment and everything was booked like for 6 months, so I just booked something in 6 months. But I didn't know that you can just show up and just like do the thing as well. If I knew, I would have done it right away, the written test, so I could have learned driving right away. It's nice. I'm American now. It's nice to have a car. It's nice to drive around. to rework this to be bigger. I need to redraw it. Do it tomorrow. To rework the arm tomorrow, maybe. Though tomorrow I want to sculpt though. I want to sculpt. It's time to finish that wolf. It's time to finish that wolf. That's my favorite character of yours. Love your art and comics. It's not the same character, but it's kind of the same design, but it's not exactly the same. I mean, it's it's different by 2%, maybe 5% maybe. There's a 5% difference. Just the eyes is different, I guess, and the eyebrows. It's different. The arm is a bit different. Beard shape is slightly different. I mean, it's kind of the same. He's the cousin. He's the cousin of the of Mr. Chocolate. Mr. Chocolate Eclair. Cousin, uncle. Like the horn should be. This game universe. There is one, but uh, haven't done it. So there's none actually. This one I do it tomorrow and to like make it feel bigger. Like it should be like not happy with the neck. Maybe it should be even I should exaggerate even more. Then the head feels too big. It's tricky because I don't want to do the head too small because like when I print it, it's gonna be too small to paint. If I big like that, then the neck doesn't feel as big. It doesn't feel like a bull neck. Let's redo the pants as well. Alright, dead. Time for bed. I should flip it actually as well. So it's like I always do that hand up, but always the right size, right hand on all my figures. I need to flip it. Flip. Okay, now it's flipped. I can see that I don't like this too. I think it depends on this. This. Did I mess it up here? Fix this. Yeah, I need to redo this. This. Maybe in the pocket. It's easier. Anyway, bedtime. I'm like going and go to bed. I have work to do tomorrow. Alright, good night, guys. See you.